Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Stand clear. Green moons converge.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Surge. Oz reveal. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Plane. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test. Green moons converge.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear. Surge.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Charge! Go claw! Lash attack!
Fall in!
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Kingdom River Bomb! You on deck! A new moon rises.
Advance word!
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Lash attack! Good luck!
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The
Absorption test.
By royal decree.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be steady now. I'm rather out of sorts.
Prelude converge.
Odds reveal.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Burn.
By royal decree.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. You fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Prelude converge. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Add as. Thank you for Add as.
tell you how it is. Real tiger fish. Get him on side.
He's been tasting chop suey.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Real tiger fish. Get him on side.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Ah, look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around. Yeah. Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be a mouse dead? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Yeah!
Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. What is it?
Nick said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geovision for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? What? But they don't look alike. You can't even... Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room like... Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too. Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs. Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look. Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know,
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind! Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven! Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee! Yeah, and well made, too. But that's not the point! You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!" Huh? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Yes, now, or it'll be too late.
Oh, it's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. Then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right? True. No need to go over a...
Our old friends have arrived.
And it is our great pleasure. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. But I'll leave the explanations to
Yep.
This bubble is a new kind of magic. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity.
Oh! We didn't even...
All that to say, the things you saw,
It's not every... You might not... I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on!
the point is, with the expedition in Nodcry coming,
Varka thinks... Of course.
as things stand, this magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in
Simply put,
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took...
Memories are... For example, these memories, not to mention...
Yeah.
for instance, say we're recording a powerful... Luckily,
Exactly.
Much of...
it's settled then. We'll allow...
Yeah?
Oh, no.
What?
As the creator,
Oh, well...
In that case,
it's still Earth?
Yeah! We'll go say hi! She's the one who invited us out.
I think nothing.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, did you have a good...
Yeah!
I'll be sure. I loved the idea. Luckily, countless... A lot of people...
Are you one of...
Yes. Okay.
Yeah!
Well, for those of us... The Grandmaster... I'm sure the team... Yes. Resuming. Not to mention... It's... Yes.
So...
Here. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonian, the cavalry.
Ooh! That means we'll get to see Kaya!
That's right.
Here is...
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch. There's also a... Hertha is in charge of the drink stall.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here.
Hey. Besides, I knew you'd want to
Oh.
If I didn't tell you, you put so much...
Oh, wow.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event...
That's...
Now that I'm finally back in my old stuff... What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, perhaps we could...
Hang on, you know this is just,
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Oh, you have...
It's not that...
As much as Paimon...
Alright, guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Has only just...
Everybody stand back! Enhanced Animal Module 75, absorption...
The story has only just begun! Leave it to...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Animal Test 6308.
Turning point in.
I'm going in! Animal hypostasis and
Just a
Thunder! Turning point in space!
everybody stand back!
Thunder! Turning point in space!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Maria sweeping in!
Quick as a flash! Start the clock! Swirl, Mark, don't break my glasses! Stand clear! Hands where I can see 'em! One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Two, height! Oof! Height! Let's move! Faster! Stronger! Stop right there! US! Animal test 6 degree of ultimate flying kick! clock! Stop right there! Stand clear! Let's move! Swirl! Mark 2! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! One fell swoop! Hi! Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Da! Ya! Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Final warning! You asked for...
Many happy returns!
The antenna! Red beam strike! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Let's move!
Controlled breathing.
Drop your weapons! Yeah! Oof! Turn! Yeah!
Mighty mythical beast!
Faster! Stronger! Start! Ow, ow, ow! Yeah! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Hands where I can see you on to stand down! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Headbutt! Kapow! Hi! Let's move! Step aside!
Many happy returns! Sup?
Stop right there! Oof! Yeah!
Get to it, Manzai! Still breathing.
Maximum power! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Charge! You asked for it! Let's move! Quick as a flash! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah!
Light compels you. On the light
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Without further ado,
Be gone, shadow of darkness. You got this.
sky clear, the glazed moon shines!
Light compels you.
Look, a rainbow!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them!
Behold the dawn.
Know my sword! Witness the power of
Three moons converge. Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Rise.
into the void! Annihilate!
A new moon rises. Wane.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Let me weave you a verse.
Three moons converge. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Mine to wield. Ring cutter.
A new moon rises. Life goes on.
Extinguished. Witness the power of good.
Flame. Wheel of life.
Mine to wield.
Three moons converge.
Know my sword.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
say hello.
Waiting, a moonlit night for all.
Start the clock!
Control breathing.
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye!
Go! You're free now!
Faster! Stronger! Yes! Let's fly!
Tell me what you see.
Converge.
Let's move!
Knock him down.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Time to say hello. Be free.
On my mark!
A new moon rises.
Fire in the hole! Locked on!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Waiting.
Let's move!
Knock him down.
Bullseye!
Go! You're free now.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Step aside! Fire in the hole! Ha!
Be free.
Three moons converge.
On my mark! Quick as a flash!
A moonlit night for all.
Odds revealed by...
The night cometh. Be silent. You will fear the dark. Observe. Fear the dark.
A new moon rises. Flame.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Ha, ha. Be silent.
A new moon rises.
Rash attack by royal decree.
Close your eyes. Observe.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
The night cometh.
Look, a rainbow!
New moons converge.
Be silent.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
Even Master D-Luke.
Well, Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day. Yeah.
The Grandmasters, we made quick.
So you're just hungover. Ugh. And Paimon was starting.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any... Ask away.
That a bit.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that... The remaining
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. The parts you're... Of course, when you access the dicier section...
Speaking of
alkali demand...
Yep. We could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Okay. Might not be the best idea.
Yes, but you're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself.
For sure.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpos... Why not? You should...
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt. Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, but there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Guess it's just my luck.
Well,
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go?
Maybe their names...
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because...
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone. Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time? Wait. Is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Liar? Yeah.
See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the holy... A conflict between... Come on. What is it?
Oh.
I'm just...
Don't worry.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it come?
Probably...
That's right. If you get...
How very...
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the steal after all. Anyway,
I wonder...
That would...
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need...
You ain't messing around.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the...
Let me see here. It looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Liar and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into...
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that...
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit.
No!
Put the liar down!
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get... Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fish?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an...
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast.
Fischl is...
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of...
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked.
Yes. I remember it being much more.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time.
Must be a bit of...
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Hour.
Yeah.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're...
Yeah.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice.
Mona.
You know about...
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up...
What? But... how?
For real?
All of...
I'm afraid...
It's fine.
Anyway, how do we cross?
Aw, come on.
I'm not... Oh,
Brace yourselves. Yahoo!
Try to keep up!
nice! We made it! Looks like Mika's...
Oh, hey!
Hello, No,
I would think.
it's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a...
Wait, but...
Yes, but all our act...
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us.
To be honest, when I first read my lines out, but when I Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had one line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned.
That's right! And I've been told you have... anyway...
One moment.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now...
And off he goes.
On me.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Let's play!
I miscalculated.
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatui.
It would seem...
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruit... well...
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his path. So...
Well, speaking up, same old same. I do...
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Use of force authorized.
Yahoo!
Ha!
I swear by my sword!
Resistance is futile.
Time for takeoff.
Save yourself.
Brace yourself!
Intel.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durant.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was apparently...
That does not sound...
I have to agree. That sounds like...
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the... Luckily,
Well...
Oh, because Mika...
As expected,
The Fatu up. Luckily,
On me.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. The crest is... Let's talk...
Hey!
What? All right, here's the... Oh, and by the way, well, Hydroman, of course,
No wonder.
Generous even the...
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy.
Oh, come on.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it.
Thanks.
No problem.
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Try to keep up! Yeah.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
On me.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless. Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up. Well, I wasn't the one who designed it.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the
Do not dis-
Tis true. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't...
Group 2, reinforce. Forget it. All of you, attack at once! Ah! Ah! Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one foul swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Gonna leave a scar. Huh?
Time for retribution!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Let's play! All right. I give up. Just don't hit. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic.
Yeah! Huh. You're...
Huh.
True.
I doubt the major.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait.
I'm afraid it may be the
Very well. Just be gentle. Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's... Ah, it's open.
Congratulations on obtaining the...
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? He said... Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rubbed...
Oh, hello. Did you need something? But then, as now seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit... regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Well,
Barbara?
you told me, but in my...
The location isn't the most important fact. Make sure to do... Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be...
Hey! Honorary knight! Look up! Pretty stellar!
Oh, well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Here's to a safe journey. Yeah. Mind the wind.
Have a seat. I come bearing drink. Ah, well, that's what you think so. Glad to hear. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you... I get that. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer. Have a seat. I come bearing drink. Ah, well, that's what you think so. Glad to hear. The cathedral. The further away you get, the more... I get that. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping. It takes a special person to do what... I suppose Barbados could have... Dvalin is, not to mention. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but if Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved... Look at us. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what... When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, the city is...
Maybe...
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast. To our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Haha, of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Teyvat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun! Da da da!
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up!
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course! We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
wrong.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? They can't be.
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But
what does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal—
Yep.
Well, we've got—
Count me in two.
Jean?
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Yes, but that—
Hey, don't— Besides, the—
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits.
Ha! It's about time you gave—
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine it might be
Don't worry.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean—
Yes.
All right. I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide—
Understood.
All right.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti!
timing! Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Time for takeoff. Yeah.
I mixed together some communication and control functions. And managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These command devices turn
Yeah. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Let's play. All good, Betty?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's...
I'm not sure what...
Good point. Let's go! Look! Festival!
You're right.
Wait! It looks like...
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified?
Yes, but if left unchecked, we also need to get our hands on one of... No, I doubt the...
Sounds like...
Yes, it seems more like... Well,
Look! It's Jean!
Yahoo! How rude!
Time for takeoff.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this...
I see.
Have you seen Bark?
No. He might... Ah, right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go! Hey! D-Luke is over there! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Retribution!
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to... Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Barca? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Here we go! Yahoo!
Ah! Burn!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Let's play. Yeah. Brace yourself. Let's play. Time for takeoff. What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Maria sweeping in! Here! Up the ante!
Victors!
Burn!
Off the ante!
Thunder!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone.
Yes.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from.
Anyone there?
Yeah,
When designing this experience, we cut out the part. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a cache. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've.
I knew it. So, what?
wait, but
The Abyss is a far. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's.
Yeah, in the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time,
wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
the aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal, the power...
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense. We have our solution. No time to lose.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard...
I'll be fine. Let's go. This is it. Ready, everyone?
of course. I just.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first
I'm not nervous. We overcame.
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
Well, this hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Retribution! Come! Burn!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Thunder!
Think you can get away?
Nice job! One more to go!
How rude!
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
conditions.
Brace yourselves.
Up the ante!
I swear by my sword.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yahoo!
Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
Hmm? Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh? Looks like it was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha!
Say no more!
All right.
I'm afraid not.
So what?
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, it should be smooth. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
Huh?
Let us not forget, the courageous dragon slayer in the story? Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
Ah. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world, these events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Oh.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell forever, traveler. You shall never see me again.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already!
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all!
Definitely not.
Another tent? Huh.
It's here because I refuse to let that but we still need...
Looks like we can use this device.
Now that you mention it, the
Nights on vacation? Summer?
However...
Oh, I remember.
Fun times, huh? So...
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end. But knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation. I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all. That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions.
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a... By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel's Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The only thing is... But I need to get back to handling resident requests. And Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while? Just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not sure as the best guide into that. Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very...
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
Oh my, it looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand? Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of... That's right. If only there weren't so many people. Let me... And if it...
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart. If anything, perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled. Don't worry, let's chat for... Since you're asked, there's a chef, fresh out of training in fun. Apparently, she plans to use, indeed, caramel improving... Lately? Is that because you think that I too not bad at back in my to paraphrase a certain Leowed legal ex I'm sure you remember a few years ago when we were well. Oh, this? A large Jean asked me to visit some of their well, based on what in their letter. Surely you're my on my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendem to teach some. As expected.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that speaking of any walk with then, when we get back, when the time...
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witness both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the cat's ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is true. I have
Care to give this a try?
your artist. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, though in reality, there's no need. Your drink if you need time. It really is. In such conditions, when scents are blended well, it seems when mixed properly. All the yes. Oh, thank you. When I first, to my surprise, my trial for let's just say that even in the end, they're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. I studied more. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. Windwheel, the various parts of the windwheel aster, I just took a extracting. Usually, if it's before, there was an officer named Terena in the world of besides, so I don't mind. Perhaps you.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumideuse Twilight.
The colors are these bright specks on the surface? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. Your cocktail. Therefore, the winds and clouds of Mondstadt. Really? Now it's time to... Thank you so much. This is once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a... Until then...
So you're looking after the I've got to I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfidia has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. As the captain, so I've been intensifying my training lately. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorandre, learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties... Oh.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh. Not bad. Sweet, and I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about... Don't hold back. You don't need... Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight. That's right. The merchant I got Oh, in that book, after a to properly play host to Miss Clorand. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom does... Besides, when I gave it... Yes, to make matter, leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold, and me, I'm completely fine. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly... If you want to know, they launched it in the past. Now we just need to bring our standard...
The vice cap. In any case, after eating it for a week, you can hardly. Of course, having fresh. Oh my. To be honest, Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those, incorporating a commemorative... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone... there's... In recent years, Firewaters, you really are good. What? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition... Brilliant.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another? Whatever. I feel fantastic. Don't worry about me. This is... By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange... Jean... I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You... mark my words.
Suspicion? While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword wield... You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds... Look... And... that look on your face... Calm?
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire. Well, that... I'm all right. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. From a purely... But when Miss Farina saw me in fact, she even... Out of the utmost respect for her skill, I truly... Huh? Once I returned to Fontaine, I'm not sure... On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. I've often heard Sigewinne praise her work. She's gentle and Oh, thank you. Best to just... Since I eat a lot of meat, after the sword, I had 8. Of course, there was still... I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had to be honest, I can still... I've seen a little. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations... However, the way she... Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee. Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well. Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. But I'm certain after handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking. Are you already based on my... So when the time comes, I think... All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Alright, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy. Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that the color of the wine, but where does the I see. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake? Though obviously I'd be more than happy. I understand. Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange.
lands Clee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knights is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Clee will definitely think they're... Oh, you want me to be mean? But Clee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Clee can hear Yeah, these past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom all day long! It's been so much fun! Even being sent to solitary confinement couldn't wipe the smile off my face. So, Clee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Clee in a super duper mood. I wonder what it'll taste like.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a Fairweather Frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night? Clee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished! Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Clee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5! But one drink isn't enough. Clee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake. Clee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Mr. Honorary Knight? Three square meals? Clee often eats 5 meals a day, sometimes even 7.
Adventuring takes a lot. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's. When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called Rainbow Fish Jelly. Her Chococo Crunchy Slices are fantastic too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try. Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumping Dumpty can go Fwah! And bounce even higher! It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling. Yeah! When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight. Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day. This stuff? Dad put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Todoko-shaped candy! Klee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That way, you could make your own candy whenever you want. If you get... Yeah, Klee used to, so let's don't... Oh, yeah! Oh, right! Klee ate a whole bunch of those, so if... Yeah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Oh! You're the best, Mr. Honorary Knight. Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet. Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet. Klee Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight. Then, you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time!
Ah, so Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. Now that I'm finally free to relax, it's time to start doing just that. Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch. Of course they don't. A drink that packs a... The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their... That's the spirit! Now, show me what you...
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point, but as for the balance... Not bad. You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death. That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses. Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that, when I was young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls. As punishment, I had to run 50. Indeed, he took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked. After Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. Even his customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept. Yes, Faru returned. When I get the chance. It's a treasured place. I heard that while the expedition was underway, sometimes my conclusion. Pretty awesome, huh? It's like it was a gift. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. I'm the Grand Man, so it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Of course, some take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 for example. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts, and I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their. Well, let me think. Sometimes, in this regard too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder? Haha. If I were, for example, we could go all in on this drinks. If I were to act while in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Exactly. As expedition members return to their just like firewater and Smedina, these Nodcry delicacies of young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than, unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking. You should come practice with me on week. Huh? Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I...
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you.
Such... Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint, by the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater has already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike. That's the most ingenious part. It's hard to imagine something this Iron Wolf. Oh, I have no time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfidia right.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfidia.
Whatever the reason, the honorary knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in considering how short a time he's been doing this. I believe
I fully support your decision. The drink stand will remain open.
nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfidia.
Also, if I may, honorary knight, regarding the special cocktail.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have it based on your personality. You that way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks!
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills, even if they can't quite match your work. If they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for
Rebooting.
You're also here for Mondstadt's home, aren't you? Yes, I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild. Today's recommendation is the
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Will make you better.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I will make you better.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I will make you better.
Today's recommendation is the steak. How can I help you?
That's enough.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Welcome. How can I help you?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
I will make you better.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Welcome. How can I help you?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
That's a nice haul. I will make you better. I will make you better.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.